Hello and welcome. And if you're joining at a later point, uh, welcome. And with a question, where have you been? Uh, Jokes aside, I've been playing Old School RuneScape for, scared to say, like since late 2005. So since very nearly the beginning of any kind of RuneScape, really. As far as I'm aware, I think it came out in like 03 or 04. But that being said, I've always played my main as more or less an iron already. Took me like half a year to decide that, yeah, I want to buy a Dragon Hunter Lance because that was out of my reach in terms of stats at the time, but not in terms of GP. But that being said, I have watched others do interesting builds and ideas and stuff, and I thought, hey, I haven't seen anything like this before, so let's try it. I've done just a little bit of research, but probably learn quite a lot as I go. No shop, no combat IronMan. Meaning, as I now log in for the first time to the account, this account cannot use pretty much any shop. I will allow myself a few services as and when they become a thing. And yeah, those I know for a fact right now that I will allow myself is the sawmill and the stonemason. The sawmill because with my limitations that I've set with, I can only use utility magic. Utility magic being spells like low and high alchemy and heat metal. I will have quite a few spells that I don't think I can get. I am fairly sure I won't be able to, for example, get Lunar spells for plank make, so that means in that particular instance I am locked out of those spells because I think you need to gain combat XP to finish Fremenic Trials. I haven't specifically looked at the at the rewards for that spell or that quest, but I'm fairly sure that's a thing. But yeah, that's what it's looking like at the moment. Let's go with slightly tattooed stuff. That sounds like the IronMan start. Let's go with that. And if you can ever hear a bit of a tune in the background, yes, I am playing on my main. Just doing some mining on that account to get some more mining XP and in the long run some fletching XP on that account. Let's call it that because I had quite the hiatus. Premier Shield, okay. Greetings. Always right click yes, NPC. Let's have that as always right click. Just double check, what are we doing? That's looking okay. Yep. Actually, can I change the... There we are, that feels better. Thank you. Yeah. First instructor, right. Let's see if we can get off this island without any kind of combat XP. I have my doubts, but let's see. Yep. Some fishing indeed. Let's get one tree felled. Oh, I forgot how long it takes to to light a fire on low fire making XP. And let's see, what are we making? Dow. Okay, okay, fair enough. Let's do this. Thank you. Right. We get to do some mining and smithing, and then there's a bit of a... some old markers. Interesting. Bronze pickaxe, okay. If I remember correctly, we're making a bronze med helm or something like that. A dagger, right. I'd rather not, but let's see. $146. Right. Right, equip. Hopefully the only combat XP we'll ever get on the account. Yeah, one hit with each. That'll do. I'm not going to pick up those bones. Sigh. Oh, come on. Thank you. Let's unequip those. See, if I remember correctly, we get to know a bit about prayer here, right? Which will be one of our more important skills to get some levels in later. Alright, the manual cast. Thank you. Let's see. No, I would like to speak to the IronMan tutor. Thank you. I think I'd like to try with a hardcore IronMan, actually. And just while I set a pin, let me remove the game for a moment for what you can see. There we are, so hardcore IronMan set. Let's get the RuneScape back for use. And let's see, make sure you've got your IronMan settings all sorted before you leave. Yep. Just going to double check. Let's see, hardcore IronMan indeed. I will say if I die I'm still going to play the account, it's just Fun to see how far I can get with limited preparation for how I'm going to deal with things. Aha! I seem to remember previously that they teleported you outright, but that's fine. So, finally in Lumbridge, as a hardcore IronMan. First and foremost, everything we got from Tutorial Island is going to be dropped. There we are. Let's see, first and foremost I'd like to have a word with one of these instructors up here. I think it's you I can claim stuff from. Thank you. Let's destroy the arrows, but the bow I'd like to wield just in case. Let's turn off auto retaliate just in case as well. So let's see, first and foremost for the account I'd like to get a bronze pickaxe, which if I remember correctly there's a spawn on top of the towers here. And I would like to go and mine an inventory of bronze, get some smithing XP, and through that be able to procure... actually, let's do this, because I would like to be able to wield the pickaxe. So let's go ahead and just put these into the box, or this. These GP I'll also remove and drop, because I got those for before I got to the mainland. There we are. Let's head towards the Lumbridge swamp mines. Our first inventory of bronze and tin, or copper and tin to make some bronze. Because specifically, okay, it's only level 1, so I could technically do it once, but heave ho. I'll get almost a full inventory, because I think there's also a net spawn there. Yep. So we'll be getting 13 of each, just to get some mining and smithing XP. Right, I need a hammer. Huh. And I can't buy it from the general store. First hurdle. I don't know if there's a hammer spawn anywhere nearby. Trying to remember. Thank you. First level up to mining. Suppose I'll have to wait and see, but I'm fairly sure there should be some form of world spawn for a hammer. somewhere relatively easy to get. We'll see, we'll see. Pardon. I've been sick with the flu for the past 2 weeks pretty much, so if I do cough, that's why. But let's get this inventory, and my plan generally for like today is to get I would be hoping like 10 mining maybe. I think it's 10 mining for Bluerite. Could be 15, so maybe I need to wait until I can do Doric's quest and do Doric's quest. But the general plan is to get to where we can do Bluerite. I'll be doing just a little bit of fishing to get some early food. And the plan was to make a bronze axe just to get some wood cutting and fire making levels for Monk's Friend and Wintertort, but that's looking less likely, so also a tinderbox. Another hurdle. We'll see as we go. I'm fairly sure there's a hammer and tinderbox spawn somewhere. I just can't remember from the top of my head. Try to think. Where would I have seen a tinderbox spawn? Thank you, level 5 mining. So it's probably 10 or 15 for Bluerite, unfortunately. Need this and one more. There we are. Let's grab a net on the way back. I wonder, there might be, like, I know the Drain and Manor has a lot of different spawns, like I think there's a bronze medhelm. I seem to remember there is a spade. I wonder if there might be a tinderbox as well. Suppose we'll have to go and look. Hmm. Well, let's make our first boss anyway. Neat, at least we got level 2 from that. So, can't really do much with the boss at the moment. There is a quest I'd like to... well, a couple of quests around here I'd like to do as well for some early levels, so... I think Priest in Peril is... not Priest in Peril, Restless Ghost, because my limitations are I'm allowed to use prayer for protection, and I am allowing myself utility magic, like I mentioned earlier. So in terms of prayer, I think Restless Ghost would be a good early quest to do, because that can be done without taking any additional combat XP, and I am fairly certain that I could I think it's that, right? Nope. Is it that? Yep. But yeah, let's go ahead and head downstairs, talk to the cook, and start what is for most players the very first quest anyone does. What's wrong then? Yes. I'll help you. Let's see, you need milk, an egg, and flour. If we could get them for you, of course. Let's see. Yeah, I think I know where to find all of this stuff. Let's grab the pot. Let's grab a jug. And I think if we go downstairs, there should be a bucket. Actually, some leather boots. Let's see, there is a bucket indeed. There's a bucket I can't make myself. Technically, I could make a pot. Let's drop that. Because I'm fairly sure I can make a pot at level 1. Yep. So let's go upstairs, grab our pickaxe, and head to what I think is the only F to P proper crafting spot at Barbarian Village. Let's see, just thinking. I think we can also start that quest. Which is Sheep Shearer. Let's stop by at Drainer Manor as well. See if we can possibly find a tinderbox. Hi there, Fred. Yeah, I haven't, but let's see. Yes, sure, I can do that. Yes, there's one in the castle. Is there one up in the Barbarian Village? Spring wheel. Good. Let's head. Let's see. Let's grab a set of shears. Oops, already did. Let's head into the pen. Get ourselves some wool. 20 of them to be exact. Oh, oops, wrong one. Getting very lucky with the shears. Usually they run away. If I remember correctly, that sheep is part of a quest which I'm not sure I'll be able to do. But we shall see. Let's grab the final piece of wool. There we are. No, wrong pen. Right. And let's see, can we run this and get up there? Yes, we can. There's also a dairy cow in that pen. So let's stop by this dairy cow and get some milk for the cake we're making. Thank you kindly. think technically I could also do Ernest the Chicken. I think it's only quest points. But without food, I ain't doing this quest yet. Technically it's dangerous just to walk in here, but I want to check if there's a tinderbox, so a little bit of risk is okay. See, there's a spade, so let's grab that as we walk past, because we need that for quest or two in the future. None here, it doesn't seem like. A tinderbox! Woo! First big unlock. Winter Tort, here we come. Now we just need a hammer. Is there any in here, maybe? No. Okay. With utility, I technically get access to telegrab as well. I wonder if I could use telekinetic grab and complete the Keldagrim quest. I'll have to look into that. I'm fairly sure it should be possible. Let's use some run energy to get out of here. I forgot my pickaxe. Right, we're getting to Edgeville just to grab the pickaxe. So yeah, critical like unlocks for this account. Since I can't use shops, I can't buy runes. I will need to craft them myself. So with that, one of the more important unlocks I can get is getting access to Guardians of the Rift, the rune crafting minigame. It's been out for a few years now. I know it's relatively common to use. For me it's going to be essential because I'm going to need quite a few runes. I will also say that I will allow myself the Archaeos library for 7 levels of magic, so I can get the lowest level of trying to think of the name of I got my brain ain't computing. To get the lowest level of enchantment. But after that, I'm not going to allow myself the library at all. It's simply because I've been looking at the different quests that give magic XP without giving anything else that I don't want in terms of combat XP, and I could find no quest early on that doesn't include having to kill enemies, so that sort of makes it a no-go to not do the library. So I will be doing the library for 7 levels. Wait, there aren't... Alright, I need to head over to Varrock West Mine, don't I? Because that's where the clay is. I should have started Rune Mysteries before doing this. Because this is going to be a bit of a round trip. I could, but I'm not going to pick up any of those two leaves. Is there a water source? Like, very easily accessible? Not really. So water source up there? No, there isn't. Right, so... to get the clay, go like there. Go up there, create hopefully a pot without breaking it with level 1 crafting. Right. Let's go ahead and try. Alright, isn't there a unpleasant enemy in here somewhere? I think this is clay. Yep. So let's get 4 of these. Thank you. Well, the one positive is that I will be able to once I have a pot, use the home teleport. All the nostalgia hitting the different music notes. Right, so what's the water source in here then? Nope, let's go over to center of Varrock instead. One quest I would like to do is Prince Ali Rescue. The problem with that is that to do Prince Ali Rescue I need a pink skirt, which I think I can only get from Thessalia here. But I shall have a gander. It's technically not absolutely needed to do Prince Ali Rescue, but it would really help, especially since one of my best ways early to get a few herbs. That's another quest I need to consider how I'm going to do. I think I'm going to have to use dynamite to do Druidic Ritual, but one of the upcoming quests I'll need to one of the things I'll need to look at is how do I get my hands on some a pink skirt without doing combat. I think there's one other like combat way of getting it, but that's like extremely late game, which I think is I just had a look at it because I considered like how do one get that stuff, There is the option of doing it through killing skeletons after Swan Song. And for anyone who has played this game for a while, that is quite late game, to say the least. And like for me on this account, I don't think I can complete that quest. Let's see, can we make one pot? Yes. So I don't care if we break the rest, but let's see if we can make at least one more. Nope, got lucky. Right, home teleport away. No, actually, before we do, let's head to the spinning wheel and make our ball of rules. Maybe I should have done that first, actually. That would have increased the chances on the pots. Anyway. Oh, and there's a pot spawn there as well. Just double check. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. So let's home teleport. There is 2 other shop exceptions I just realized that I will be allowing myself. Let's go around this way to grab the egg. Which is that I will go ahead and complete Ardani Easy Diary, which as part of it, if I remember correctly, needs me to enter a shop interface. But that unlock, getting a quick and easy teleport, especially to where it brings us, that's going to be quite useful. Especially in dire situations as well, the quick, easy teleport. So I think I am going to allow myself that as an exception. And I am considering allowing myself the Falador Easy Diary as an exception, because one of the things that would need to be done is allowing a I think it's a cloth or something transformation with the wizard lady thing to the west of Falador, which could be considered a shop interface, but for the purposes of the quest, I will like the diary, I will allow that. And I will say, if a quest needs me to use a shop interface where it would unlock a big unlock for the account, I might allow myself an exception at that point, if there is absolutely no other way to get the unlock or the item. One such thing would be like there is a way to do Lost City with my exceptions, but that would mean a little bit of a mixy with the allowances, shall we say. Right, I should have handed in that quest. I can do it on the way back. But it definitely can be done, so I think I'm going to do that. It's not a shop interface thing, but it is a quest that will need a bit bit of mixing with the allowances. Let's see, let's fill the hopper. And let's pulley. There we are. Let's climb down, get our flour. I wonder, do I need a cake tin for this? I might do. You can Lumbridge's birthday and you have helped us cook a birthday cake. You need to bring him the food. No, I just need to bring him the items. Right. Never mind. Let's head over, hand in the wool to Fred. And then let's head to Lumbridge Castle and finish Cook's assistant as well. Nice way to introduce yourself. What are you doing on my land? I finished shearing your sheep and getting your wool. So, first goal GP on the account, 60 GP and 150 crafting XP. And 1 quest point. Level 3 crafting, thank you very much. Let's see, what do we have? Level 2, pheasant clothing, okay. We can make cups and polished buttons, okay. Thank you kindly. So, I think the next part of this is going to be that I will, as we pass, I will start X marks the spot as a way to unlock Saya, which will be a nice little unlock. And I'm fairly sure there's quite a few places on there that is quite dangerous. But hello, Veus. I'm looking for a quest, sir. Treasure hunter from the Great Grand. Okay. Came across a scroll, I believe. Okay. Oh, I didn't pick up the spade in Drainer Manor. I'm an idiot. Right. Yes, please. I think there's one in Falador as well later on this quest, so it should be okay. I want a spade. Yeah, I can't, like you say, have a look in the general store. I can't have a look in the general store. In the town of Lumbridge lives a man named Bob. He walks out of his door and takes one step. Oh, right. Yep. Well, 22 minutes. Let's finish this one instead. Wait, why am I getting that help marker? Do I have something installed that shouldn't be installed? No. Why is it giving me help on that? That shouldn't be a thing. That must be a new update somewhere. Strange, that... Just going to see, does it now pick up the game again? No. Oh, so I broke that. Oops. Let's see if I can fix that. If it's as easy as this. Yep, okay. So I'm just going to do that for a moment, see if I can find what is causing that to be a thing, because that quest helper thing is not supposed to be there. I don't want that. Oh, unsure why that is a thing, but oh well. Let's do this, and let's see, I want to put this in here for now. I'd like to put the shears, the tinderbox. Let's make a new for wood cutting and stuff. I will need to pick up a knife, I think, for later. Let's put GP. And let's grab the knife here, since I can't get a knife any other way. Let's see, where's the cook? There you are. Fair enough. So 1 quest point and 300 cooking XP. And level 4 cooking, very nice. That'll help a little bit. Let's actually go ahead and... Alright, that's why it's helping. There is a plugin for clues, isn't there? That's what's helping with that, right. Fair enough. I do want that for easy and beginner clues, which is going to be the easiest way. Feels strange saying that. Easy clues and beginner clues are the easiest way for me to get some of the gear that I need. The gear being different things. Let's actually, while we're here, nice place you got here, but I'm looking for a quest. That's lucky I need someone. Yeah, okay. For starting, yep, that's fine. Yes, please. Promise there's a ghost in the church graveyard. Okay. So, let's head over to the... graveyard. Open wide, it's already open. Let's open this coffin. That's Death Domain, right. Hopefully we never have to visit that at any point. Hi there. Sorry, I don't speak Ghost. No, still don't understand. Yeah. Let's see. Do you have any idea how we would go about finding a way to understand what he's saying? are you? There you are. All right. I think I'm going to take this way around. Wow, been playing for nearly an hour already. Slow going early on, but it's fine. This is part of the fun. Alright, you are aggressive to me, so let's do a bit of running. Just to make sure we don't have you attacking us. Thank you. I think all of these guys are okay. I think the unicorn is not aggressive. I'm just going to be ready to... Nope, okay, good, good, good. Yep, and this is where we start Lost City if we ever get to a point where that is a doable quest. Hopefully it's going to be at some point. But let's have a word with Father Ernie. And yes, I do remember where he is, even after all these years. I haven't done this quest in I don't know how long. I understand that, but Father Eric sent me. He's got a ghost, yeah. Oh, silly. For just... yeah. Oh. Okay. So... Thank you. Let's take this way around. Equip the amulet. And see if we can get through the swamp without getting attacked like crazy. Since we're walking past these swamp tars, I'm just going to grab a few. Will be good to have for sailing later, which I think is going to be one of the best ways early on for me to get around. Because with the sailing I will be able to see if these are aggressive. I'd imagine so. Let's just run. Oh, the toads aren't, but the rats are. Good to know. Hi there, sir. Not very good, actually. Huh. Yep, I did. Now please tell me what's wrong. Alright, stolen the skull. Right. Understandable. Let's go ahead and head westward to the Wizard Tower. And while we pass by the Wizard Tower, let's start Rune Mysteries. And hopefully not be killed by these rats over here. Yeah, these area tunes really hits the nostalgia, to say the least. Must be part of sailing. And one sneeze later, we are at the Wizard Tower. I think there's one early mage gear I can get actually. So let's have a climb up top. I seem to remember there is a hat spawn here somewhere in the tower. Fairly sure there should be at least. Obviously I could be wrong. Maybe not then. That's somewhat disappointing. I was hoping to find some of that. Oh wait. Oh, I forgot. I need to speak to the Duke first. Well, let's get the skull. Head back to Lumbridge. Let's see if we can grab it from here. We can. Bye. So that's level 13 skeletons, and I'm not allowed combat XP. Actually, since I'm at Drainer anyway, I'm just going to do a few laps of the Drainer course until the home teleport timer runs out. Oh, let's not stray too close to that Black Knight, thank you, and let's stay away from the guards here. Let's just put the tar into here. For later, and let's head over here for, I think I'm just going to do either until I can't do them because I risk ending the hardcore status from dying, or until I hit, I think it's level 10 that I need for the next course. Depends on what happens first. Wow, we're going to finish this course on the first lap. We are! Fantastic! First of many completed laps, and level 2. Happy days. Let's see, how many do we need for the next rooftop? 20 Falcarid. Yikes. Well, let's see if we can get at least, let's say, aim for level 10 maybe. Just to have just a bit more energy to be using. 2 laps in a row. Fantastic. That's level 3. Gotta love it when the levels go by quickly. That ain't going to be the case everywhere, every time and everywhere. Sadly. Hey, level 4 as well. Nice, nice. Okay, won't quite get a level up from completing this lap. But that's fine. Should get it on this lap of the coaster. Because early on, agility is a big thing. Especially later on as well when doing winter tot. It's going to be quite helpful. That's another thing, I need some warm clothing for that. Wonder how I'm going to go about getting that. I will. Oh, got an unlock. Falador low wall climb. Okay. Whereabouts is that wall climb? It's not that one. It's that one. Okay. Nice. Quicker access to a mine. Up in Falador, that's very nice. Probably won't use it much, but nice to have that as a shortcut. That's one of the other things that will be nice with getting all these agility levels, all the shortcuts that will unlock along the way. Nice quality of life improvements. Level 6 as well. Nice, nice. I'm just wondering, where is the level up thing? We'll look at that off stream later. Let's continue working towards 20 agility. Since we're again close, I'm probably going to just head up to drain a mana and grab that spade that I forgot last time. Nice. Any shortcuts from that? Nope, next level is. Okay. Oh, and our first grace token. Nice. think we need like 180 or something total. For the graceful outfit, which is going to be a big unlock. But it's going to be one thing at a time. Okay, won't be able to use that shortcut. But that's fine. Another quest I will be looking to do fairly early is, I think it's technically a side quest or bonus quest. Can't remember exactly what they call it. But Daddy's Home. I think it's one of the... Yeah, it's one of the mini quests. Just going to double check Marlow in Varrock. Right, so let's do that when we next visit Varrock during Rune Mysteries. Nice. No unlock. We'll get an unlock on at level 10 though. Which looks like it's going to take maybe 10 laps total. So presumably it's going to take 25 to 30 laps of this course to get level 20 agility. Nice, level 10, which should mean rope swing to Moss Giant Island. I think that's on Karamya maybe, and Kosa Cove, which may or may not become a thing. I think I can access it through sailing. I'm not sure I'll be able to access it any other way, but that means if I do Hunter for Edge in Champas, it's an easier way to get there, which is nice. Okay, first lap where we don't get a level up. Ah well. I think level up on this. Nope. Okay, next one. We are level 11. Small little upgrade. Scale Falador, but also requiring things we can't get. Like, look at this, already keeping nicely within 100% on the energy on this course. It's wonderful. Let's see, can we actually set... Thank you. No. Yep, stepping stones in Karamea Dungeon. Probably not a place I want to visit anytime soon either. I think first time we need to do pretty much 2 full laps to get a level. Another mark. Happy days. Any mark gotten now will help in the long run. Thank you kindly. If I remember correctly, the first thing to buy is like 35 or 40 marks, I think, so... It's a while yet. Neat. Jump fence south of a rock. Nice! That shortcut will actually help. I reckon. Actually, I suppose technically I could do one of the magic quests, but I need dynamite for those as well, so we'll see. One thing at a time. Let's get level 20 agility first. Nice, level 14 for the goblin village wall. Not overly useful, but might come in handy. That's one quest I could do for a gold bar and some more crafting XP. Ooh, quite a bit of unlocks. See, just finish this. There we are. Ooh, can get leaping trout. Technically not, because need strength. And Kozak Cove Dungeon can't do, because Dragon Slayer 1. I don't think I can do that, because it gives defense XP. Monkey Bars on the Edgewill, though, I could do. Which would help if I were so inclined as to make a... I think it's an air staff you can do by going across those bars. Which could be a thing later on. Because any elemental staff I could get would help a lot in terms of runes needed. All the possibilities, but let's keep going here. Once this short little grind is done, drain a mana for the spade and rune mysteries, and maybe also Romeo and Juliet, I suppose, could be a thing. Maybe. Nice, level 16 for the Yanil agility shortcut. That is by the watchtower, isn't it? Could be nice to have for future farming runs. Because I won't be able to get the watchtower teleport, because I'm fairly certain I can't finish that quest. I think it gives XP in the wrong stats. Could be wrong. And it does require quite a bit of combat, which technically I could get around with my restrictions using like dynamite or poison dynamite, but like partial completion of that quest I think I can do to get the to the Scavid Caves. Otherwise poison dynamite is going to be a long way away. Because we need Belladonna or Nightshade, and Nightshade you get from the Scavid Caves, so... Possibilities, possibilities. Let's see, 3.5 more levels, okay. And then we'll be able to move on. I'm amazed, by the way, I haven't fallen down at any point so far on this course. That's usually par for the course for this kind of stuff, just wudunk, 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 every single time you try early on courses. It's going to take quite a few more laps than I was originally anticipating to get to level 20. I will. Just enough for 17. Nice. And that is the Korand Catacombs. Oh, that's another place I probably don't want to go. Yeah, mammoths is a pain, especially considering they are in Wildy, which, especially for that kind of like a hardcore IronMan, I'd imagine that might even be a hardcore, like a UIM, but either way that is one tricky and scary task to do on that kind of account. Good thing I won't have to do those. I might technically be able to do Slayer tasks, at least some, using safe spots and poison dynamite. It's going to take a long time per task, but I suppose it technically might be able to be done. Even with the restrictions. We'll have to wait and see. Time will tell in that regard, I reckon. Oops. Thank you kindly for another mark. I reckon if I could have 5 marks by the time we reach level 20, I'll be very happy. nice. See, what do we get from that? We get Slayer Tower. Another place I probably won't be going to anytime soon at all. Okay, so a few laps to 19, and then I'd imagine on like maybe 45 to 50, let's say 45 laps maybe? 40 to 45 laps to get level 20. That's perfectly fine. Later grinds are going to be far longer. But I reckon I might hold off on any more agility. No, actually I probably won't, because Goto also needs quite a bit of agility to be done smoothly. I think I'm going to continue doing agility as the main grind until I get graceful. But still, let's do level 20 done and then get on to the next set of quests. Because I think the main thing for today is just unlocking the main areas that I can reach. Which means Saya and also Valamore. Through Children of the Sun, I think the quest is called. Thank you, that's level 19. No unlock. That is perfectly fine. One more level. I think this is the only course where old mate, the guy who came up with the rooftops, aren't actually anywhere to wave us off as we finish the course. I just realized. Yeah. I reckon it's the only one. .270, yeah, probably 3 more laps. So might have round it out to a nice even 40 and call it done on this course. We'll see how I feel, because I want to get on with the different quests as well. Let's finish this lap and 2 more. And we get a 5th mark of grace. Absolutely wonderful. Actually a 6th one. Didn't even manage to keep count. That is splendid. 6 marks of grace I think is over average for this amount of laps on this Draenor course. Nice! Let's grab the mark. Look at the level up. We now have access to the Alcarid rooftop course and medium level agility arena obstacles and the coal truck log balance. That might low-key be useful, though I think the bats there are aggressive, so might be a no-go. I was going to do 2 more laps to get 40 total. Won't get a level, but we'll make a dent towards about halfway to another level. Let's get this final lap in and let's head to Draenor Manor. Actually, I think Ernest Chicken is technically locked to that location, so maybe there is one scary part to that quest, but it should be doable. Yeah, I could do it, but I'm not going to do it just yet, I think. A bit too scary. But let's run up there and grab the spade. Oh, I forgot about that guy. Yeah. Thank you for not hitting high. Yeah, just 20 agility is helping quite a bit with the run energy. Very nice. Hi there. Let's go ahead and grab this here spade. Thank you. And let's head on to Lumbridge to finish Restless Ghost and get going on Rune Mysteries. And do the first part of X marks the spot. But yeah, just look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Can run for so long already. It is magnificent. Let's do the first part of this quest. There we are. Let's see. There's somewhere behind the castle, yeah? Actually, before we go there, let's go ahead and finish Restless Ghost for some early easy prayer XP. So from level 1 to level... Yeah, it's 1125. That's going to be quite a few levels, right? Level 9! Happy days! My comet level is now 4. Okay, so the skill account technically is ruined, but that's fine. I'm not technically a skiller account in the true sense of a skiller account. Which I find to be absolutely okay. Let's head on into the castle, get to the second level and start Rune Mysteries, then go ahead to the back of the castle and dig in that spot. Let's actually visit the bank just to bank these Marks of Graces and the knife. Let's see, is there anything else I would like with me at the moment? I don't think so. What I'd really want is a hammer. Mysterious orb. I can't remember where to dig with this. Okay, it's not too far away. So I usually get to a place where I can change in all directions and see. Okay, so it's somewhere over here. Wonder, is it somewhere up here maybe? No, it isn't. Okay. A rune spawn. Okay. See which way we're going. Okay, we're going over here somewhere. Let's see if there's any guards wandering too far out. No, there isn't. Good, good. Ah, thank you. It does give me a point to dig. I forgot to start the quest, didn't I? I'll return to the castle, and in the meantime just double check who that is, because I can't remember, and I'm not very good at working those kind of things out. Alright, that's where we're digging next. Let's just go ahead and get back in the castle and talk to the king to finally start rune mysteries. Hello, Duke. Might I have a word? Have you any quests for me, sir? Describe this quest, but there's something you need some help with. Cellar, we found this old talisman. Your cellar holds many a thing. Yes, I'll solve that problem for you. Let's climb on down and make our way to the Wizard Tower and speak to Cedridor, I think the name is, of the NPC. And then head to Draenor and maybe make a round way to Falador to finish X marks the spot. So that say I will be unlocked. Thank you for not hitting me. Most obliged. That sounds like a difficult situation as well, described in the chat here by Ichika. Well, let's go ahead and talk to Cedridor. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Okay, time for Varrock. But before that, let's head to Draenor Village and the Pig Pen. And hopefully not disturb any other pigs too badly. And I'm just walking around the bank because there's a couple of dark mages over here. And they are aggressive. They've killed many unsuspecting players, I think, over the years. see, I think we're doing it somewhere in here. Yep. Ports Rim. Right, let's head to Ports Rim and hand this quest in. To unlock Saya. And that way getting access to dynamite. Which will be useful, very useful in the future. Hi Aveus, I found your thing. Fantastic, 200 GP, an antique lamp, ability to receive clue scroll boxes, thank you, and a beginner clue scroll box. Fantastic. I'm good for now, thanks. Fantastic. Do I need a specific level to put this into any of these skills? Actually, I do not want to put it into Hunter at least, because that's a Varrock thing. So let's save that one. Let's actually get the first beginner's clue. That is also Varrock, southeastern Varrock, so let's stop by that mine. When we enter Varrock, let's actually go through the cow pen back here. I'm not feeling the highwaymen over here. That's another thing. Can I get farming equipment without opening a shop? That is an interesting question. Okay. Yeah. 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 I think the aim for farming will be 55 construction then. While I can get the tools from shops, it is possible getting it from the tool store, so the tool store is the play. Sadly enough for myself, that's going to be quite a long ways away until I can properly start farming, but that's fine. Let's see, could I start... what's the name? Knight Sword. Need level 10 mining, right. Can I still start it though? Might be able to. I'll stop by and try. Alright, that's for that quest. I'll stop by here and grab another spade and put one with the with a leprechaun down here. That way we at least have one spade always saved somewhere. Thank you. I think there might be... Seem to remember having stopped by here sometime and found some kind of tool up here, so let's have a look. Bronze axe, I'm not picking that up because I can make it, but a hammer! Happy days, finally! So a hammer, check. Fantastic. But the next best anvil is going to be way away from here. I also need higher cooking because if I'm doing Knight Sword, I need a red berry pie. Who are you, sir? Ah, wrong fella. There's the squire. How's life as a squire then? Maybe we can make a new sword? So would these dwarves be able to make another one then? Yes. Because that way we can at least start it. Good. Good. Because that's going to be a lot of smithing XP early. Opening up, I think, as high as steel axes, which is going to be very early. Let's see, let's do this. Since we're going to be passing by a mine or two, let's go ahead and grab a pickaxe and go speak to Doric. Okay. Do I want it in anything in particular at the moment? Not really. I'll carry it around for now then. I'll carry that. That at least means I can get some more copper and tin, which might bring level 10. That's the hope. Let's run up to Doric's. Hi, Doric. Might I have a word? I was hoping to use your anvils. Yes, please. Certainly. Thank you, sir. At least that means I can, as soon as I can collect them, I can grab them. Which is probably going to be a little bit. Especially for the iron. It's, if I remember correctly, level 15. But actually, I might be able to do this one. I just need some food to be able to do that particular quest. Let's see, so we're stopping by at the Barbarian Village. I think there's copper and tin here, so let's stock up on a bit. What do you rune altar, if I remember correctly? Oh, I got a bronze pickaxe. Let's drop that. Let's see, are there any copper here? No, there is tin. So let's grab an inventory of tin instead. Hey, level 6. And I can now use steel pickaxes. Nice. I just need to get one from a clue. Which is part of the reason why I'm trying to do that beginner clue. The chances are very low, but I might get a pickaxe. Neat. Alright, it's Mother's Day in Britain, isn't it? Okay, at least getting level 8 as well. I just realized it's going to be scary on that quest Knight Sword as well, because there's quite a few NPCs in that blue-right dungeon that hit quite hard, potentially. I wonder if maybe getting to Valamore and doing calcified rocks for prayer XP is going to be better. But I will get to level 10 here. I'm probably going to try and do Kamdosal quest. I seem to remember that giving mining XP. I just want to get a little higher here because that boss fight could be quite scary. Thank you kindly. Yeah, they certainly did a very good job on the like overall tunes. Some really good ones along the way. Oh, there's a bronze pickaxe spawn there. I didn't even know. See if it's possible to manipulate it all. Nope. Was worth a try. Let's see, let's get the final piece of tin here. Let's make our way to the rock. Just realized there are other things I need around the rock as well. I need some it's not belladonna, it's there's red berry bushes and there's another berry bush to the south of the rock that we need, so I'm actually not going to let I think his name is Auburn, could be wrong. I'm not going to let him teleport us back to the Wizard Tower. I am going to walk so that I can stop by and grab those and then do home teleport to get back to Lumbridge and walk that way. But I am just going to go ahead and stop by here, bag these tin ores, put those in there. I'm going to grab one of these and a hammer. Hammer should be in there as well, thank you. And let's just go ahead and make a bronze axe for ourselves. Nice. Nice little addition. Let's head to the southern mine. See if we can't pick up a full-on let's see. Where's the copper ores? Really? There's no copper ore here? Really? Huh. Well then, let's actually do it the other way. Let's walk over here. Well, walk, run. Still stay well away from these dark mages. Easiest way is to run, so let's just let them get a little bit further away. There we are. And hiya! Yeah, weakened indeed. 0 attack at the moment. Let's see, where are these bushes? Here's one, it's the cadaver, and we also need the red berries. Red berries are over there. Right, let's grab the copper we need. And then I'll walk back here, grab the berries we need for, I think it's Romeo and Juliet, we need the cadaver berries, and obviously the red berries for making a few pies when we get around to the Knight's Sword. But for now, let's grab an inventory of copper. And hopefully get level 10 mining. Oh, the time it takes to mine at low levels. You get so spoiled on a main when it's like click, like almost tick perfect mining possibilities. And you get on a new account and you really get reminded of, oh yeah, this is how it was when you started. See, another quest I think we can do is the dig site. Unless I need some kudos first. Alright, I need thieving and herblore. Never mind. That'll be quite a ways away then. I do like the quality of life change they made, where you can actually look at the quest list without stopping your skilling process. Like back in the day, if you were doing that in the middle of something, you just stopped. So that is just a nice, tiny little quality of life change that they made to the game. And let's see the level 10 mining. Nice. Very nice. Bluerite ore. Can also mine limestone and size 1 stars. Stars we'll only do if we have the luck to run into one, I think. At least for quite a long time. So just go ahead and finish this here inventory. See, what is the level Rex actually for Watchtower? I don't think I need any combat XP or finishing the quest to get to the Nightshade. Let's see, where is Watchtower? 40 mining, agility, thieving, herblore. Need herblore, I need 14 magic, right? It's a ways away. It's something to look for. Let's see, will we be able to... We won't quite get level 11. But it's interesting that I feel like there's a very clear positive increase in mining speed now that we hit level 10. As I say that though, it's taking quite long for this one, but that's okay. Another reason for me doing sailing actually is to unlock an island far to the south. If I remember correctly, it's called Onyx Crest. I think that's my only real, like, easy-ish possibility of picking up gemstones on this account. Because Shiloh Village will be locked behind quite a bit of work. And even just finishing Shiloh Village will be a chore. Because there's a few combat requirements for that one. And while I think I can do it with dynamite or poison dynamite, it's going to be difficult. Though I might be able to partly cheese it with some help from a different account, shall we call it. But yeah, let's get the final copper ore. I don't like the fact that the rat is right there, but I don't think I have a choice. Part of the dangers and fun of a low combat account. Let's go over here and dig. Hi there, Mr. Rat. You just stopping by? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Okay. Scrap that. Did I dig? Oh, Charlie. Right. I did get it. Let's... Just because I am in need of it, let's grab this for some quick and easy... Alright, I can't. Never mind. Let's stop by the bank. Bank those. Put those in there. I prefer the copper before the tin. Let's head over to here, see if we can get some early kudos maybe. See, where are you? Hi, curator. Welcome, thank you. Nope, that's wrong. Yeah, okay, I need to do that. Let's see, can I enter here and do this? Okay, I need to do the dig site first. Righto. Disregard that then. Let's head back south. Actually, yeah, let's head back south. Grab the berries. Can't remember exactly how many we need, so let's grab like 10 of each. Kadava and red berry. And start from there. Hi there. Right, I need some bones for the stray dog. Should be bone spawns somewhere, I'm sure. I know there is some Wildy, but I don't really want to go into Wildy, if I can help it. Let's go ahead and grab some red berries. And 2 more cadaver, and that's going to be that for now, I think. Hopefully I won't need any more red berries. Actually, technically, I can get those from farming. Can I get cadaver berries from farming? I can. Bye-bye to those, and let's return to Charlie the Tramp and see what he wants us to do and whether it's going to be possible. That's going to speed up the necessity to get some construction levels. Oh well, let's see, where is the... It's these guys, right, for Children of the Sun? Sure. Let's start the Children of the Sun quest as well. Ah, come on. I clicked the one I needed to be at. Well. Let's try again. Fairly sure I can walk in here. Let's just do that to me. Absolutely sure. Not seen. Thank you. Where were we going? Children of the Sun. Oops, there. Guardman said, okay, I should report this to the guard sergeant in Rock Square. Right. Let's, oops. Let's not trade, I want to talk. Thank you. You didn't see a thing. Yeah, I'm not going to grab that, thank you. I think that's the teleport back. I think this is the guy. Right, we're looking for someone that doesn't quite look like a guard, aren't we? Let's see if I can remember which ones. I think that's one. That looks to be one. I believe there's one using a different weapon somewhere. Nope, that's Eliza, never mind. That looks like a different weapon, right? To everyone else? Yeah. Let's see, there's one more. I think they are using a... Pardon? I think they're somewhere over here. Nope. Are they somewhere down here, maybe? Nope. Okay. So it must be somewhere in the square. Let's see. No, thank you. There they are. Let's talk with the sergeant. Nice! One quest point and access to Valamore. That's all I was hoping for. Let's not pickpocket a guard, I can't do that just yet. Let's see, there's a way down here, it looks like. Let's go ahead and talk to Charlie the Tramp. Cooked pie, god damn it! Oh! I can do that, it's just going to take a while. Let's home teleport. Because for that I need to fish quite a bit, and I'm not fishing in any spot near here. And I need to cook. So for now, let's go ahead and continue westward. And look to, first and foremost, finish Rune Mysteries. And let's have a word with Cedridor. Hi there, sir. Fantastic. I better get going. So, Rune Mysteries done. Let's see, where is... I can't remember what the name is of that. It's just going to be faster to do it this way. Let's have a little look. Well, yeah, we're doing that one in a little bit. Next time we're up north. Might actually be a good idea to go up there and start it. I think we're heading north. Don't think I'm ever going to use the talisman, but I will bank it for the future. Give that its own tab. Let's then head on northward. Ow. Need to stop passing by that fella. See, is there a man I can pickpocket? Yes, there is. Just do quick, like 5 loads of pickpocketing if possible. Unless we get hit for a lot of damage. Okay, never mind. Leave it at that. This is a little bit dangerous. Let's walk on this side of Revelum. Let's send to Wildly. And let's head up and speak to the wizard thing up here. Oh shit, there's a skeleton there. Could you walk away, please? I forgot there's skeletons here. Thank you, I think. Nope. Yep, thank you. Ah shit. Let's see if I can at least. No. Nope. Yep, let's run. Need to work out how to start that quest without dying. Let's see what is possible. Because I don't think that was enough to start it, was it? It was! Fantastic! Let's head over there. Actually, while we're... No, actually I can't use this furnace, can I? Don't think I can, so let's head over to the other side and hope the bandits are kind to us today. The reason I'm looking at Lost City, by the way, is the fact that finishing Lost City is part of a need to be able to craft cosmic runes. Oh yeah, there's the mugger. Let's... alley-oop. Thank you. Yeah, it's a deal. After all, I need to finish this quest to be able to do the next one. So let's run. Do a little alley-ooping. Just in case, close that. Talk to Mr. Aubrey. Could you take me to the teleport, please? Thank you. Right, so how do I remind myself how to use that? Or is it just default? Right. That is good enough. Let's get ourselves some essence, which will be nice little mining XP. Even though it's only 5 apiece, it's mining XP, and some rune essence could be good. I believe that means we can now use black pickaxes indeed, which is definitely a possible reward from treasure trails. But as you can see, just getting a pike for Charlie is going to be a bit of a hassle. I reckon I should do some sailing. I think Rimton opens up relatively early. Sure hope so. Level 18. What about Ardi? 28. So that could be the next like proper grind to help finish this quest. Because getting to Ardi otherwise is going to be a bit of a hassle. It's quicker to go by boat. Well, in our case it's probably going to be a raft. But maybe by the time we get to level 15 we'll have enough GP to actually get a skiff, which would be nice. And from there get some early construction levels maybe, as to get access to the salvaging hook. My god, someone is going mental. Thank you kindly. Let's head up to the old bank. And hand in this stuff. Let's put that in the mining tab as well. No, actually we're not. We have a magic tab, so let's put it in there. Let's head downstairs and do the museum mini quest. For the, I think it's called a natural history quiz. Orlando Smith. Good day, sir. Sure thing. And I'm just going to take a bit of help. Actually, could I just Let's see, where is the... Let's remember myself. How do I do this? Well, let's head downstairs. Which have the light color Cramion or harmless monkeys? They are harmless, okay. So yeah, these are just the displays. Let's see where the answers are to be given. Was that I cannot remember. Is it down over here maybe? Nope. Let's simply do it this way then. Just run around and grab all the little things. I'm mainly doing this to get home teleport so I can go to Cedridor. And then head over and do some sailing. To get access to, among other places. No, actually, I can do Daddy's Home here in Varrock, can't I? Right, let's finish this and do Daddy's Home. Let's see, is it these natural historians I'm talking to then? Nope, I'm good. Let's see, what about now then? Oh, come on. Oh my god. Where do I do the questions though? Oh, right. Yikes. Okay. I am not very clever. Right, let's run around and do all of these. Ugh. See, skeletal wyvern. Thank you. Righto, let's head over here. And let's do the final ones. And finally the cow fights. They're ruled by Pasha. There's workers and they are part of Lamai. Okay. So 28 kudos, and let's have a word with Orlando Smith. Thank you. 1000 XP in each. That'll help quite a bit. 9 in each. Thank you kindly. So for Hunter, common kibitz, felt weasel fur clothing, golden warblers, normal birdhouse traps, which is very nice, felt weasels and copper longtails. So now we just need to finish the cook and grind to get, well, part of it is that, to get access to birdhouses in the long run. We could technically fight crawling hands and K-bugs. Not going to happen in a long while, considering the limitations, but heave-ho. Let's see, let's do Daddy's home and then teleport home, indeed. Let's see, I think it's in here. If we talk. Nope. Is it Marlowe I need to talk to? Okay. Marlowe and Yarlow. Nope, I can't close that. Okay. Hello. right? Yoink and joink. This actually can do for you. Okay. Yeah, I won't be building any of that anytime soon, I don't think. Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, the pet houses will be nice. Hopefully we'll be getting quite a few pets along the way. Obviously skilling pets, but still. Would be nice. Yeah, and how do I get that, did you say? Yes, please. Thank you. Uh-huh. What about these things? Okay, I'm partly locked here, but at least I got it started. Which is good. We'll have to come back to this. But at least that's another hammer and a saw. The only way I can get a saw is through that for a while yet. I think. At least relatively legitimately, because that's a gift. Let's put the saw into here. Let's bag these things for now. I'll probably bag that as well. I'll have to carry that for a while longer. Let's use the home teleport to get to Lumbridge and make our way to Port Sarim. See, what would be a good fishing spot at the moment as well? There isn't really one, at least not in free to play. I suppose Catherby once I unlock it via sailing, because I do not really feel like going all the way around the White Wolf Mountain. I'd rather than just get the ability to get there that way. Let's do that and get some trees along the way. Nice, first woodcutting level. One of many, I reckon. Nice. Let's at least get to where I can use a steel axe. I reckon I'm going to burn whatever logs I get from that. And just look to get a steel axe by doing some cooking once I unlock Catherby. Nice. Let's continue on our way because Port Sarim is our next target anyway. Just look at those oak tree stuffs are so far away, and the yew tree. Oh well, 5 woodcutting, is that enough to get, I suppose not. What about for axes? It is level 6, right. Let's get just a couple more levels. Oh, let's get a couple more logs to get the steel axe available. Then burn the logs and do the first quest for sailing. I think this should be the last one. Yep. Nice, that should unlock the steel axe. Yep, good. Let's go ahead and burn the logs. Which is also going to take a while, but that's okay. Nice, first fire making level of many. Oh god, the time it takes. Come on, sir. Anytime. There we are. Another fire making level. Nice. Really feels like 10 years later. Come on, sir. Thank you. I'm grabbing these because they are used for Herblore. I remember. So I'm just going to reuse the logs I burned early on. Thank you. Oh, that's a skill thing for level 4. Candle lanterns, okay. Well, finally, the first quick one. Nice. No, let's not walk all the way over there. Let's have a look at that unlock. Pylogs. Okay. Not happening in quite a while, but nice to have nonetheless. Nice. So like usual, it's possible to get just a couple more levels than woodcutting levels when burning logs. Because you get a bit more XP from burning logs than cutting. See if we get a quick one. We do, thank you. Let's grab the ashes and light another fire. I'm not even sure if I can use the ashes for the Herblore training that it entails, because I think that is part of somewhere over in After Priest's Peril, but I'm going to try. Nice, finally fairly quick to burn the logs. And level 8 even. Very nice. Thank you. Let's just wait a little bit to get these ashes. In case that training variant is actually available. I would hate to forgo it just because I didn't think that it would be available for me. Not a problem with Herblore is that I can't really get IM newts, I don't think. I think I know what I'd like to put that lantern or lantern lamp into. I just need to wait until I unlock by doing that the Druidic Ritual quest. So 2 more fires and then we can move on to sailing. That's unfortunate for anyone doing gargoyles. That was a fairly good money maker back when. But anyway, let's see if I can find where these two are. Oh, you're over there, aren't you? Yep. Hi, Anne. And Will. Could you get me some sailing, please? Yes, I can live with starting that. Yeah, I guess I'm ready. Talk about getting used. Yep, let's grab the helm indeed. And let's get the moving. Let's see then. Why, thank you. Most kind. You're on, if I remember correctly, this island is called Pandemonium, right? See, Ribs I'm talking to, right? Yeah, let's tell him. Tell me about him. Okay, I think I'm talking to you again. Oh, yeah, right. Don't mess with anyone else and they won't mess with you. Let's see, who am I talking to? Union Gym, right. I think that's over here. Yeah. How can I help you, matey? Yeah. Sure. Thank you. Well, let's get to some sailing. Let's just go around this side. I think there's something to shot over here if I remember correctly. Yep, there's a wreckage. So I'm just going to go around here and grab some of these. If I can even grab it yet. Nope, okay. I suppose I need to finish this quest first, so let's go ahead and sail up and do that. Yeah, I need to finish the quest. Good, 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 good. See, I'm just going to see if I can increase the draw distance a little bit. It's a bit disheartening not to be able to see very far. When sailing especially, so forgive me if I break the stream momentarily. Let's see. There we are. That's way better at least. And let's double check if you can still see what's going on. Yes, you can. Good. We'll see if these dolphins let us by or not. Hopefully for the quest they are completely docile and friendly. So I do know, what's his name? That's settled. Has done quite a few different IronMan and area locked adventures. Hopefully, I know he did a sailing one. Hopefully mine won't be as tedious or as locked as his has been. I noticed he took quite a while just to upgrade to the next tier. Thank you. Let's see. And that's level 2 sailing, very nice. Let's head over here and have a word with Squawking. Oh, there he is. What was that? Oh, I need to speak to UIM first. Oops. Thank you. Let's have a word with old Grog then. Nice! 1 quest point, access to the sailing skill, access to Pandemonium, a raft, 300 sailing XP, 25 sawmill coupons. That is going to be big for my account. And what they don't tell us is that we also get instead of long distance viewers, I can't remember what they are called in English. Spyglasses, that's it. Let's see. Let's do this one. Let's also do this. Put this on the ship. Well, ship raft. Let's grab grab these, head over and do a bit of quick little bank. And let's work on 18. Something. And there's a small fishing net spot, so I could actually fish here. I think I'm actually going to do that first. Let's take these out though. Just to try and get a few levels here. Actually, no, disregard that. I'm just going to go ahead and do the sailing. Better off doing it in Catherby. Fairly sure there's small fishing spots there. Otherwise, I'll just come back and fish here later. Let's grab this one. Well, this is a decent spot as well, I think, unless those rats are aggressive. Not sure. For copper, iron, and lead. And tin. Thank you. I'm just going to run over here and see if these rats are aggressive or not. Hi, are you aggressive? You aren't. Fantastic. And all of them level 3. Yeah. Absolutely grand. I can get rope. Later, we'll see if I decide to use it or if I hold off a little bit. Let's get just a bit of XP from doing this chartering stuff as well. Thank you. Level 6 is nice. Not sure if there's any unlock. Nope. Right, let's get sailing. Let's actually go to Sarim, deliver this, see if we can do some thieving to just slightly multitask this. Actually, before I do, let's head over here where that wreckage was. Thank you. I think there's one thing to shot over here, which is this. Then I'll turn back. There we are. Let's turn back. And I think there's a ship I can have a look at. Could I actually sneak through here? No, I can't. Right. Was worth trying. Oops. Time for a level up when either we get another gust of wind or we get this regular salty group. Actually, let's also have a look. Ports. What else are we unlocking? Musa Point for Karamia, nice. Port Piscarillos, too far away. Rimington, 20 for Catherby. Okay. I reckon I'll go ahead and get to level 20. Wait, how many? I can do 2 port tasks. Very nice. That should help quite a bit. Right, let's actually grab this because it's close by enough. I remember seeing one of those things over here. Just a bit far. There we are. Let's grab this. Thank you. Could we go underneath here? No, we can't. Okay. Then I'll leave that for later. See, I think, yep. I remember correctly. Let's grab that. And let's do the delivery to get another level up. Let's see if we can find a man nearby to do some thieving on. Thank you kindly. Now unlock on level 8, which is fine. Let's see. Alright, let's see what is available to us. We could do both of these, okay. Oh yeah, right, I need shoes. Oh yeah, get some very minute gold from these. I reckon the longer it travels, the more gold we get. Let's hand in this and then see if we can go do some quick thieving. Because unlocking bakery stalls is going to be quite nice as well for some food. Which is part of why I want to unlock Ardi for easy travel as well. Nope, no man in there. None in there. Anyone over here? There's a thief. Never mind. There really is no... Oh, there's a woman there, right. Pardon guys, just come walking past. Hi there. Excuse me, I'd just like some of your money. Success rate is going to be very low. To say the least. Oh, come on. Could I please succeed at least once? Yeah. Thank you. 4 more successes for 1 level. Let's see if we can get it. Oh, so close. Okay. Nice, nice. Vegetable stalls. Okay, that could be a bit nicer to steal from, I think, just safety-wise. I think that's in Drainer, is it? Would that be a better option? Never mind. Miscellaneous etc. I ain't getting there. At least not anytime soon. Right, let's do... Actually, I just want to add a... which one is it? I think it's this one. Just adding an idle notifier for me for health. So I don't get myself killed. Hopefully. Okay, I can do one more. Let's see if I can do that before I... Nope, okay. Right then. A little bit of GP at least, which is good enough. Let's head back and do another few deliveries while we wait for our HP to go back up. Let's see, what is the level for bakery stalls? Is it like 5? Yeah, it is. Okay. I remember correctly. My GP and all is nice, but I mainly want XP, so let's stop by here, grab this. Nice. And let's not get anywhere close to those bull sharks. That will not end well yet. Oh, nice. No level up though. Like level up unlock, but still not bad. Let's do these 2 deliveries. Nice. Let's see if there's 2. 1 and 2. Yep. Let's grab that. And get that onto a raft. Let's grab our pandemonium delivery, hand this in. Nice. Let's go here. Grab the under pandemonium to Port Sarim. Should be a level up on finishing one of these 2 deliveries, which would be nice. Getting a level 10 would get us no new boats. It would give us Musa Pointer, which would be very nice. No new mooring points. Nothing. Musa Pointer. Yeah, okay. Bit late on that one. That's okay. Let's stop here. Let's turn. Easier. We turn it the other way. Let's do this. Grab. Head over here. Hand in. Thank you. Thank you kindly. That's Musa Point unlocked, which means technically Karamya is available. Not sure there's anything there right now that I'd like to grab. Actually, wonder if it's possible to do, because like back in the day, Pirate Treasure, I think this quest is called, you needed to do the whole shebang of getting stuff and traveling there, paying for it. I wonder if you can do it via sailing now. For a later time. Let's hand that in. Thank you. Let's see if we can have a delivery to Musa Point. We can. Let's do 1 to Musa and 1 to Pandemonium. Oops. Oh, soft log. Been going for quite a while then. Righto. Let's head back over here, do some more thieving. See if we can get ourselves at least level 3. Please walk inside, would you? That one's on me. I didn't close the door when I left. Thank you kindly for walking inside. Nice. No level up from that. Well, unlock from that. Early thieving is so frustrating. Sometimes you get a very nice streak. Has to be said. How many more? 6 thievings? It might be doable. Maybe not. How many more? 3. See if we get lucky. Nope. That's thieving done. Just going to wait for her to walk away. That's the white apron we need for pirate treasure. But I reckon I'm going to lock myself out of that quest until I can get one from one of my tool stores. It just seems fair to me. Let's head to Musa Point. I reckon there's something over here I might be able to grab. Just going to sail up here, show quickly and see. Nope, okay. Well, I could get through that, though. Oh, an eclectic impling. Didn't even know they spawned over here. That'll be another way to get some items later. Different implings using Hunter. But that too will be a little ways away. Let's see, can't do that yet. get ourselves set up. That's the one we want. Let's hand this in. About the same, a little bit less, but level 11. Nice. Shouldn't be too long until we have level 20 for Catherby to do some cooking to begin with. We'll begin fishing and cooking. Let's do this to Port Sarim actually. Yes, there's a clue step here. Huh. That'll be a very, very frustrating step to do. If it shows up. The main reason I want to do fishing is to work towards that beginner clue. And hopefully getting a better, better pickaxe. Would be my hope. Like, I will be transparent. I don't know if any of the better pickaxes is available in the beginner clues. I know they are in easy. And those are the two tiers I have a reasonable chance to complete. Let's get her turned around and let's grab the battle axes for here. Nice. Let's see. We do have one rotten bananas, sure. A group IronMan. Interesting. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit slow and steady, just until we get a little bit more levels here. Let's see. Heave ho. That one is going here. Let's hand this in. Nice. Let's see if we have a delivery to Pandemonium maybe, or Musa Point. We do have to Musa, so let's do delivery to Musa Point. Just going to double check. Are both those going to Musa now? Yep, okay. Good, good. Let's go ahead and run over and do some more thieving. Try to work towards that level 5, if possible. Thank you. Suddenly a lot more successful, which is nice. Hopefully it's going to continue so we can get level 5 here before we have to leave. Looks like it might be the case. Oh, come on, 2 more. Ah! Thank you. Most kindly. That'll do. Oh, we can steal from crafting stalls too. That would be nice. And tea stalls, cake stalls, monkey food stalls. Most important is the cake stall and crafting stall from that level. Right. Let's make our way back to our ship and get level 20 sailing. At least 18, hopefully 20. See, just going to double check that I picked up both. Yes, I did. Good. Feels like, at least for this area of sailing, they really hit the nail on the head with the soundtrack. Let's get a level up as well when we do this delivery. Drink crate charting. Does that mean we have a quest prime times? Can we now do prime times? Oops, wrong one. There we are. No, because I need to finish Knight's Sword and 30 smithing. Right. Oh, and I need to have 10 combat. Is there combat during that quest? Aha, okay. So technically I could do it without combat, it's just a bit of extra work. So prying times is completable. But let's hand this in. A bit more XP and a bit more GP, and let's see if we have anything to Pandemonium or Ports from him, hopefully to Pandemonium. We do have the Pandemonium, and we have a delivery to get on Pandemonium, so let's do that. Let's grab the one here first. I'd forgotten how slow the raft is. Like, the thing is, at least 20 would be nice, so that we can forgo White Wolf Mountain when going to Ardy and stuff, as well as such as the fishing contest over there. $81, nice. Do we have one to go back there? We do. That looks the thing. So let's grab that and do both of these Musa Point deliveries. Let's do that. Take the helm. Go back to Musa Point. Let's see, what is the next unlock? 15 for Piscarius. That ain't really happening, is it? Like, it's good XP, but it's such a long journey. I wonder if I can even do it without first setting foot on there. I might actually need to have Veos just teleport me that so that I can have been there once. It could actually be a good idea to do that, just to make sure I can actually get there, if I decide to sail for some bigger XP. Level 13, nice. Yeah, this is a good delivery to be doing at the moment. 81 XP and 81 GP per delivery. And I can do 2 of them, which is not bad at all. Let's head back to Pandemonium. Let's actually take one to Port Sarim. Main reason for that is to be able to run up and ask Veus to take us to Saya once, just to unlock the continent, to make sure it's unlocked. But it would be quite a perilous journey on a raft, has to be said. Not sure it's a thing I really want to take an endeavor on, but good to unlock the continent either way. He's level 14 as well. Let's see if we can have a delivery to Pandemonium. We can. Let's grab that. Put it in the boat and then head to Pandemonium. After we've been to Saya very quickly. Hi, Aveus. No, I'm good. No, how do I... Ah, Port Sarim. Thank you. Both of them are with me. Good, good. let's do that delivery then. Just going to make sure I didn't look. 1, okay. No, I don't. Wrong button. So, level 15. Isn't that when we can technically get a skiff? Yes. Do we have enough for a skiff? Probably not. Well, let's stop by on Pandemonium next time by and see anyway. Because that would be a nice little upgrade in terms of just raw speed. Nice, nice. That unlocks the maximum boats to 2, skiff, Piscarillas, small shipwrecks as well, and bronze salvaging hook. I don't think I can make a bronze salvaging hook yet. Need 4 planks, 16 bronze nails, 6 bronze bars and a rope. Yeah, no. Don't think I can. What smithing level would I need to be able to build that? Does it say? Well, technically 4. I suppose 4 would be it, because they don't mention that here, unless it's in other... Nope, okay. So that's a little ways away. So let's use our raft until... Well, let's not do any salvage for a little bit longer. Let's see, Pandemonium, yes please. When I can go up in level here, yep, let's do so. Let's go to Pandemonium first and see if we can procure a skiff. Well, no, actually, because if we're finishing this delivery, it's better off finishing off the Port Sarim one first, get one more to Pandemonium, and finish off the delivery there, because I think if I do have the money to get a skiff, I need to move over the stuff in the hold. And that would be a bit of a hassle, so let's do this. See, that looks like Port Sarim. much? 80. Okay. Nice. That means that delivery can be a bit better. No. Do we have 2? Yes, we do. Thank you. Let's pick up this. Let's do this delivery and see if we can procure a skiff. Hopefully that is something we can do. I wouldn't be surprised if we have too little GP, but I am willing to check it out. Yeah, I definitely need a skiff if possible. Oh, this is slow. Let's hand in these 2. Thank you. And 1 more. Close. Let's see. Buy boat. Can I get a skiff? 15k coins. Don't think I can. Yeah, that's a ways away, right? Well, at least I'll be able to get to around White Wolf Mountain soon enough by taking this one around. Let's see. Ooh, okay, well, let's do this one then. Oops, let's pick it up as well. One thing I really like with sailing, I've gotten to, I think I'm level 60 on my main account, is that at least it's nice and relaxing. For the most part. One time it's not relaxing is if you're doing the bounty or traveling far away. That is part of the reason why I'm not really looking to do any Piscarillos or similar, because that route is fraught with danger, especially with a raft with 20 HP. Just seems like asking for trouble. Nice. 16. What do we unlock then? A range. Okay. That could be nice at some point, maybe. So 4 more levels to go. Shouldn't be too long then. let's do this level 15 delivery, and let's do the level... Actually, let's do the one to Pandemonium. I think that's better overall. Sailing is such a vibe. Oops. Just a bit early on that one. That's okay. What's the level for fishing contest? Okay. So let's get to Catherby, get 10 fishing, do fishing contest. Actually, can I do that? I think I need some items for that, technically. I might need to do Knight's Sword first. So that I can then make a bronze salvaging hook. So I can then presumably get some bait from salvaging. I think that's the easiest way for me to get bait. Oops. Thank you. Let's get that one, and let's see if we can get another to Musa Point at all. Sadly not. Honestly wouldn't mind a delivery to Piscarilius now. Or Lansen for that matter. Extra XP would be nice. Nice. Let's just get stopped and do this. Hopefully we stay inside. We did not. There we are. Let's see, what's the level up here? Iron Helm. Okay. With 14 construction. Ah! I forgot the delivery item. God damn it. I will. Let's head on back. Actually, let's be just a bit more. Nope, wrong way. Let's see if there's a Pandemonium delivery from here. If there ever was a tell that I've been playing for a bit. Forgetting that the crate is a bit meh. Let's do that one actually. Eye patch delivery. The irony. What can I hunt at the moment? Got warblers in the desert and don't want to do that. A couple long tails. That might be a thing. Because... Oops. Let's grab the stuff we're delivering. Oops. let's do another couple to Pandemonium. One is a delivery to Pandemonium, right? So I need to pick that up. Let's head back to the boat and let's look south. Don't know how many wins we get. It might be a level up before we get to Musa Point. Maybe we could get a delivery or two to Remington once we get to 18. That would be nice. Nice. Looping up one thing, can we get another to there? We can. Thank you. Yeah, maybe if we get another bit of wind to work with, it's a level up before we get to Musa Point. Yes, it is. Fantastic. Thank you kindly. And we can get an oak cargo hold. I don't think I can make that either yet. Though. But it's nice to know that I can get it. Let's just have a quick little look at the facilities. Oak cargo hold. Do we need oak planks and iron nails? Okay. So a couple of different quests to finish to get that. To Pandemonium, yes please. Back to Musa Point, yes please. Oops, 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 oops. Need to pick up one item, don't I? There we are. Let's see if there's a Remington delivery here. No, okay. Simply because I'm interested, let's get a delivery to Portserim and see if there's a Remington delivery from there. I was so close to level 19. Please, a Remington delivery, would you? Nope. But let's do a Music Point level 18 delivery. Sure. For 2 crates. Okay. So let's see if it's worth any more. Nice, level 19. So, just a level away. Then sailing is done for now. Let's do the eye patches first. $162. Wow. It's a bigger payoff for going empty and then coming back. Interesting. Let's see what a two crate from Port Sarim is worth. $90. Okay. Let's see how much left. 229. Let's see if we can have a Pandemonium catch and come back. We do not. How disappointing. Well, let's do one for Port Sarim and another for Port Sarim. 1 and 1. Okay. Alright, yeah, I'm collecting from Port Sarim to here. Let's sail to Port Sarim and hopefully get back without any trouble. Oops. Grab that and deliver. Nice. How much left? Okay, should be a level up when we are back at Musa Point. And he's so gullible. Capable. Yep, can do that. It's a nice little speed up, that. Should hopefully be a level up now upon these 2 crates being delivered. Yes! Woo! And shark paint, nice! Level 20 sailing. And shark paint, so we can get an oak hull with 8 construction, and we now have access to Catherby, which is the main part of this level up. Nice to get the shark paint as well. Even if it's only cosmetic, it's nice to get it. There we are. Let's see if we have a delivery to Catherby. If we don't, we'll just sail there anyway. We do have one for Catherby. Let's go. I think that ought to unlock the ability to do the current dock soon. Uh, 22, okay, so not just yet. See if we can do any charting up here as well, just to get some XP on the way. Without getting absolutely destroyed by any sea creatures. See, so here's Remington at least. Has 1 point of interest, sharks around it. Let's see, what sharks are they? Bull sharks, okay. Should be relatively okay, I hope. Maybe? Oh, don't get too close, would you? Let's just shot that and get right back on it. Let's get out of here. I do not really want to go this way, but okay. Don't attack me, please. Thank you. Oh, let's continue this way, around the Antrana dock. Nothing there. Okay. Nothing over there. Oh, that's like a diving thing. That's beautiful Catherby. Grand. Let's see, I think there's one just beyond here that I'd just like to grab quickly. Yep. Let's do this for the XP and get off at Catherby. Nice. Let's just sail into Catherby. Let's moor. Let's get these in there. Let's grab this delivery box, jump off, hand it in. Nice. So nice little bit of cash. But yeah, let's get ahead and do some fishing. Let's see, what did I want? I wanted the fishing net, there we are. As we start fishing, I'll just take a quick little break. Hopefully I can small fish net here. Please tell me I can do small fish net. Thank you. So I'll be but a moment. Nice, so that's level 2. If you can hear some pairing, my cat decided to join me now. We'll see whether she wants to say anything or she's just going to enjoy sitting here in silence. Just going to check, what is the levels? 15 for anchovy. For rod, could start with the sardines at 5, but I don't think that's going to be possible. Level 20 for trouts, okay. Well, let's just get some food for some cooking mainly. Whatever fishing level I get once I'm there, that's going to be it. Main aim is to get some cooking levels to be able to do red berry pies, which would be 10 technically. Probably want like 15. Right, that would be another thing I just thought of. Pie dishes, I'll need to make those myself. What level do they become available in crafting? 7, okay. So it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Could probably do like goblin diplomacy and get all the way up there immediately. Or any other crafting quest nearby. I'll have a look. I think there's one just north of Catherby here, and CS Village. I think that's a no combat quest that gives crafting XP. Nice. Level 3. $27 to get baby implings. Okay. 29 for that. 21 for crab. Crab. red crabs. That could be one way. We'll see, we'll see. One thing at a time. Okay, let's do some cooking and see how many we burn. Nice. Quick little level up to 5. Can cook herring. Let the burning begin. Might be more worthwhile actually to just fish these here and then cook them in Lumbridge, because I seem to remember Lumbridge Castle range giving a higher success rate for low level stuff. I'll finish cooking these since I'm already doing it. We'll see how bad it gets, or if it will start to look up here. Okay, looks like it is. That'll do me, that'll do me. Baked potatoes and ritual offerings within Kamdozal. So yeah, looks like it's going to be okay. Burning a few here and there is going to be perfectly fine. I'm aiming for level 15, I think. Nice. I also think about the next leg. I wonder if there is a spawn for either. I'd prefer a fly fishing rod, but I also need a normal fishing rod. Or if I need to use a small fishing net up until I can do Temporos. Nice. Level 5 fishing, 4 sardines, and Karambuanji. Temporos I would be interested in doing mainly for the fishing barrel. Evo. Nice. There we are. Let's do a bit more cooking. Nice. Level 8. Pineapple punch. Nice, level 9 as well. Spicy sauce. Okay. Okay. I think we'll stay here and just fish and cook until the log out time. Nice, raspberry pie is available. And mackerels. And just because I burn all the rest of the fish. get for level 7 then? Oh, Guppy, right. Below Ice Mountain is that one. I don't think I'm fairly sure I can get fishing rod on Entrana. Fly fishing rod might be a bit more tricky. I think I wouldn't be surprised if there's a spawn in one of the newer areas like Saya or Valamor. I would need to do some exploration for that, I reckon. But yeah, that is for next time, I think. Sailing currently highest skill. Might be for a while. Toasted bird and chili con carne. Okay. Yeah, let's do one more. At least one more inventory of shrimp. Possibly two. Nice, nice. See, will I get level 9 on this bag? Yes, I will. Okay. Actually, another option technically would be winter torch, right? I think I get like fish bait and feathers and stuff from there. Haven't done taught in so incredibly long. Just going to have a look. Nice, level 9. Get some gems, we'll get some ores, herbs, seeds, some fish, coins, saltpeter, dynamite, but no fish bait. Damn! How disappointing. Oh well, it's something to ponder, to say the least. So let's finish this bag, cook it and see where we end up. I might just do some fishing and cooking off screen to get up to level 15 cooking for the red berry pie. There we go. Let's cook it and see indeed where do we end up. Nice. Level 13 means T-bone steak. That must be a Valamore thing. Never heard of that. Should hopefully be able to get 14 as well here. Yep. Nice. See how many? 11 to get another level. Cider and worm crunches. How many do we have left? So no more level ups here. I think off screen or just quickly before end off I'll do another half bag or something just to get to level 15. Let's see, how many do we need? 6 more. Okay. That is definitely doable. Actually, just because I'm interested, what's the requisites for, I think it's that one. 20, 30, damn. That'll be a bit difficult. Oops. I just want like 12 if possible, just to increase the chances of getting that final level. So let's get one more just for this fishing level, for level 10, then cook them and hopefully get level 15 cooking. Come along now. Get you here. Never mind, they're going to be slow about it. There we are. Thank you. That then means we can get herring if we can get a fishing rod and some bait. Let's go to the range and cook these and hopefully get 15 cooking as well. Okay, one more. Yep. Nice. Let's cook the rest and be done with it. There we are. Let's see. 15 cooking means we can cook trout. In Chambers of Xeric we could do some stuff as well. That, on the other hand, is a part of the game I can't really go to. Let's put that in its own section. Technically same for that. Can I do anything with flax at this level? No, I need level 10. Okay. So yeah, I think next time we'll be doing a couple of things. One is to go up here to the Sinclair Mansion and do, I think it's the Murder Mystery quest. Can I do that one right now though? So a quick look. Yes, so I'll probably head up there and do Murder Mystery for the crafting XP to be able to do pie dishes. Nämen, hej tjejen! Ja, börjar du bli hungrig kanske? Eller är det något annat du vill? My cat clearly wants something, so it's a good time to taper off. I might also go ahead and just pick a load of flax for later, off screen. And I reckon we'll be heading south along the coast to Ardogne to thieve at this food shop, which is a cake stall, to then be able to do some of the some winter tot coming up. Quite a bit of winter tot actually, because the higher fire making level we have, the better chance we have of using dynamite effectively. So yeah, thanks for tuning in. Hope you all enjoyed this slow, steady, chill little grind, and see you all next time, probably sometime during next week. Unless things go very poorly tonight, I'm in a simulator race at Silverstone. If I crash early, I might just stream a little bit more of this. But until then, thanks for tuning in. Hope you have a great time. Bye.